The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Wembanyama. Durant is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's McHale in at power forward. And for Phoenix, they've got James. He's out there with Ball. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Burke. And it's Smits in at the 4. Now here's McHale. Here's Johnson. That one falls. Coming off McHale's feet.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Ball no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Warriors. Outside, McHale. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. A three-pointer off the mark. James against James. Pass to Burke. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Johnson on Magic Johnson with the slam.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
And a wide open look for James. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
McHale outside. Back to Johnson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Here's KD. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And here's LeBron outside. Kevin McHale pulls it in. Johnson with it. He's picked up by James. Johnson kicks to McHale. And stolen by James. Ball from deep three-point territory. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Wembanyama outside. James looking it over. And KD the bucket on the assist by LeBron.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And it's LeBron James with the 3. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 4. Wembanyama passes to Durant. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Stephen Curry's checked in for LeBron.
Number 30.
Here's Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Good defense by Wembanyama.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite, Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively. Not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
And the Warriors with some changes. Sampson's checked in, and James subbed in for Magic Johnson.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Hits the three-point bomb.
So often, LaMelo is the setup man. There, he's on the finishing end.
Here's James. And it's blocked. Ball against Curry. Takes the three. And it's LaMelo Ball with the three. Ball's got 6.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Pass to KD. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Burke. Another three for Phoenix.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Phoenix enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They're transitioning. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
They've got LaMelo Ball. He's out there with LeBron James. Burke is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Smits in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Clock at 2, Sampson. A special move before the shot. And so James will bring it up for Phoenix. From outside the arc, he makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Burke. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Kevin McHale, he checked in for the Warriors. Havlicek comes in for Curry. For the 3. And it's Havlicek missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
There's Ball with the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to the wing. To the paint. Here's Havlicek. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It's tipped. Now here's Burke. Defended by Pierce. Phoenix no good that time either. Ball's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Ball against James. Pass to Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Here's Sampson. A putback. And here is LeBron. 6 points for him. Burke with it, lets it go with the three. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Here's Pierce. And it's blocked. And they recover it. James in the post. Covered by LeBron. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Warriors. Durant's checked in for Pierce. And it's Johnson in for James.
Kevin Durant. Magic Johnson.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shots.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Smith's good. Smiths has got 15.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. .132 left in the second quarter. Johnson kicks to McHale. Durant with a wide-open look. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Here's Burke. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. McHale outside. Pass to Havlicek. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now Burke. He's got 18. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant. Clock at 4. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
From about 19 feet, a nice shot by KD. He's got 10. Phoenix leading by 19 points. Pass to Burke. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
LeBron with it. 6 points for him. Wembanyama outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. Wembanyama's got 6 points. And so it's Phoenix in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get you back to the action after this break. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so James will bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Kevin McHale. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the 2 spot. Here's Burke. And the 3 off target. On offense, here are the Warriors. Johnson with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, Smith's such a talented offensive player. Whether he's operating in the low block or facing up from mid-range, he creates problems for the defense.
LeBron outside. Into the lane. And he converts the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Burke can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's KD. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Phoenix leading by 23. Pass to Burke. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Ball with the bucket.
Well, the corner is not a problem for Ball. He's confident he can make that.
Timeout called the Warriors. KD, he's open. That one falls. Coming off McHale's feet. McHale's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
LeBron outside. And the shot goes in. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
James against Durant. LeBron kicks to Burke. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Smith. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Johnson surveying the floor. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And stolen by Wembanyama. From deep, James. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
Well, how about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
Pass to Smits. Fires the 3. They get it again. Outside for Wembanyama. James way outside. And again, LeBron missing. And so James will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's KD. Johnson up top. Now here's McHale. Hasn't made one yet. Oh, that's blocked. Launches it. And there's Burke. That's good on the assist from Ball.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Johnson, the pass to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. James with a deep three. Another three for Phoenix.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Durant up top. Takes a three. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Phoenix ahead. Running away with this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Burke. James is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Smits in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. LeBron outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Burke. Buries it from 3-point range. Burke's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Pass to Sampson. Curry against James. 6 to shoot. Curry is inside. And that one, good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Havlicek against LeBron. Here's Ball with the 3. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Drills the 3-pointer.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Ball against Curry. Ball no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Smits. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Smits has got 27 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Hits it from 3-point range. 22 points for him.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's Sampson. There's the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Pass to Smits. There's Ball with the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And that kick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And stolen by Burke. Now Ball. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything all throughout this game. They have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Warriors. Johnson comes in for Curry.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Here's Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And Ball puts up a deep three. Another three for Phoenix.
And we've come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end.
KD passes to Wembanyama. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul. Second.
And the first one at the line is good.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
LeBron's checked in for the Warriors. And Ball puts up a deep three. Another three for Phoenix. And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside Durant. There's 53 seconds left in the game. No good with the triple.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
Right side Durant. Stolen by Ball. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Phoenix.
Oh, sweet pull-up game from LaMelo. The young man has so much confidence in his ability.
To the inside, Johnson, and Johnson with the stuff.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Ball. Wembanyama, a screen. And here is Ball. Missed. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Burt. LaMelo Ball is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Smits in at the 4. And for the Bulls, Jason Tatum is out there with Garnett. And it's Michael Jordan. Then there's Irving. And it's Yao in at the center, locking down the middle. And Greg on the same side in this one, we've got two of the fiercest competitors ever to touch the hardwood. Michael Jordan and Kevin Garnett.
Talk about intensity personified. I mean, you can count on these two to bring it. They're elite offensively, but they really set the tone on the defensive end.
And both of them take such great pride in locking down their opponents.
Well, I don't think you'll find a better defensive duo. They've both been named Defensive Player of the Year, and they share the record for the most NBA All-Defensive First-Team selections with 9.
Here's James, following the basket by Michael Jordan. James against Irving. Fires the 3, and LeBron James with the 3. James has got 6.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Jordan kicks to Yao. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Right side, Jordan. Back to Tatum. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Tatum no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 7-point differential. And that one's good. Burke.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Jordan. Looking to end the run. Yao in the post. Wembanyama on him. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
James, the pass to Burke. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Smits. Beyond the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Banchero's checked in for Chicago. Now, here's Jordan. Banchero dishes to Tatum. Pass to Jordan. Yao kicks to Jordan. And the Bulls with another miss. Phoenix leading by 10. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now, Wembanyama. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Smith's good.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Took him no time at all on that one. Smits has got 12 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Jordan. Back to Irving. And here's Banchero. 4 on the clock. Fires away from way outside. Burke grabs the miss.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. It's good from about 19 feet. Tatum's got his second basket.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Jordan, the pass to Tatum. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the right side. Burke dishes to James. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. He's got 8.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Phoenix out in front by 17 points at the end. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got LeBron James. He's out there with ball. Burke is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Smits in at the 4 spot. With the step back. LeBron with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Another 3 for Phoenix.
And with the lead, I like the strategy. Here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Tatum's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And here's Wade after LeBron James hitting the 3. The open shot by Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
And a deep 3 from James. Another 3 for Phoenix. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Some changes for Chicago. Arnett comes in for Paolo Banchero, and Irving subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Robertson can't get it to go. And here's Phoenix. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And the Bulls with another miss. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Irving. Ball from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. Ball's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. Ball with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
And here is James. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. LeBron can't get it to go. From deep, Robertson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
A nice shot by LeBron.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar goes up with it again. Phoenix grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. There's Ball with the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tatum passes to Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
3.
1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Chicago calls timeout. Yao. He's checked in for Chicago. Jordan comes in for Robertson. .112 left in the first half. Jordan kicks to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to James. And Tatum pulls it down. Garnett finds Tatum. Shoots over Perk. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nice shot by James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now, here is Jordan. Pass to Tatum. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Back to Jordan. 5 on the clock, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Garnett high post. 2 on the clock. And that one's good. Tatum.
I like the quality of shots Tatum takes. I mean, concentrates on taking good shots within his range.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. No good on the 3. Got it off in time. That shot off the mark. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Phoenix ahead, just dominating this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So with Wade on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Yao is out there with Garnett. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Jordan. And it's Irving at the 2. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Garnett capping off the break nicely. They're always in the right place.
Pass to Smits. A 3 from Wembanyama. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness. But also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Garnett slams it home.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Now here's Garnett. 6 points for him. Right side, Jordan. And the rejection by LeBron. And he gets it back.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there.
At the line for two.
Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. Wembanyama has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%.
Yao is such a big guy, and his physicality that time rewarded.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for your home team, Yao Ming. Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now LeBron, 33 points for him. Puts up a deep three. And Tatum pulls it down. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Tatum's got 21 in the game. James looking around. Pass to Smits. Wembanyama with it. Phoenix no good that time either.
You know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Goes up from the top of the key. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Wembanyama has got 5 points in the quarter. Chicago calls timeout.
It's your Breakers Dance Crew.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Shoots. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Jordan's got 6 points.
And when Jordan is in rhythm now, his pull-up game, deadly. Shoots it with such confidence.
Garnett outside. Ball against Yao. Over Ball. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
And it's Ball in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Outside Tatum. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Tatum's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bulls. Pass to Wembanyama. Another three for Phoenix.
How about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
The deep three from Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right side, Ball. No good from outside. Tatum on the wing. Now Jordan. Outside Irving. The three ball. Garnett the pass to Jordan. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul. Chicago making a switch here. Banchero's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your home team.
Phoenix leading by 23. Outside, Ball. Out to the right wing. That's good from Burke on the assist from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Tatum. Burke covering. Pass to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Now here's James. 33 points for him. Here's Smits. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Yao's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Tatum for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got 9 points now in just the second half. And so it's Phoenix sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. It's the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. LeBron James is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Burke, and it's Smith in at the four-man position.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Outside Irving. Lob pass to Garnett. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Kevin Garnett's teammates trust him to throw it down. That's why they lob it his way with confidence.
And it's Smith's missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
LeBron against Robertson. Here's Garnett. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his fifth rebound in this one. To the wing right side. Burke. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Good on the shot.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
A three from Wembanyama. Now the Bulls with it. Irving with a clean look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Wembanyama left side. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 14 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
High post shot, and the Bulls tack on two more. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to Wembanyama. Ball from long range. Another three for Phoenix.
The defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Banchero outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
And the first one drops.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Yao checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Jason Tatum comes in for Banchero. And it's Jordan in for Robertson.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Phoenix?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron passes to Smits. From outside, off the mark. A deep three from Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
The ball will go to your home team.
And Phoenix making a change. Hardaway's checked in.
Number 1, Penny Hardaway.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Penny Hardaway.
It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. And Phoenix has possession. Hardaway for three. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, you got to D up Hardaway from outside the arc. This guy is really good at squaring himself up and knocking it down from deep.
Irving misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And a deep three from Ball. And Tatum pulls it down.
Away team foul. LaMelo Ball. First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails them both. And it's Phoenix's ball. Hardaway with it. Now Garnett defending. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
A nice shot by Jordan. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Smits. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Yeah, and finally they hit one.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Jordan. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter, and the Milwaukee starting five. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Phoenix, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And you talk about two titans of the Bucks franchise, Giannis and Kareem, teaming up together for this team. Wow.
Both were able to lead Milwaukee to titles and are revered in the city. The way Kareem and Giannis were able to dominate en route to a ring, they have a lot of similarities with their length and impact on both ends of the floor.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar over Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lillard. Blocked again!
That size and length and strength. LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lillard up top. Here's the 3. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Burke, it's good. Burke's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Here's Burke. He's got 6. Pass to Smith. This one for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Lillard. Will it go? And another miss by Milwaukee.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Green is checked in.
Substitution for Milwaukee. Number 20, AJ Green.
Lillard with the ball. Out guarded by Wembanyama. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Yeah, really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Wembanyama, screen on Green. The 3, James. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
1:49 left now in the first quarter. Here's Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
James against Green. Ball outside. Puts up a three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Phoenix leading by 12. The three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall. And it's Phoenix's ball. Fires the three. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lillard against James. Green for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Smits. He's got 5. From behind the arc. And it's Burke missing. Kuzma for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Ball outside. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Ball's got 12 points.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets...
And so it's Phoenix feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center, filling out the middle.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Ball outside. Launches it from deep. Prince grabs the miss. And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. 19-point game. Back to Trent. This one for 3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
This guy is so comfortable from beyond the arc. You give Gary Trent Jr. a look from 3 and look out, folks.
You know, for a swingman, Trent has good size and is a sturdy, strong presence to us.
Oh, B.A., he sure is. He can make an impact on the defensive end with the attributes you just talked about. Not only can he be a stopper, though, let's remember, this guy can get hot as a shooter. You better look out. He can get on a heater.
Portis, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Smits with a rebound. Smits has got 6 rebounds here tonight. James finds ball. Fires the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Now, this is just a big-time offensive performance from a young LaMelo Ball. He's already put the league on notice.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to review the game plan. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
The home team on D. They double him with Wembanyama. Inside. It's intercepted. Here's Smits. Defended by Jackson. There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
The young fella. Ball getting more and more comfortable from the corners.
Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Lillard. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
The 3, James sinks it from distance. James has got his first 3 points of the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Here's James. There's Ball with a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lillard against James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
There's Jackson with the 3, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now, and so it's Phoenix with it. James outside. Wembanyama screen on Jackson, and James puts up a deep 3. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Bobby Portis has checked in for Milwaukee.
Number 9, Bobby Portis.
A minute 29 left in the second period. That's tipped. It's stolen by James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Pass to Kuzma. Launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Kuzma's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. 54 seconds left in the first half. Shot's good by James.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
They double him with Wembanyama. Lopez for 3. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Lillard fires away from way outside. No good on the 3.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Shot's good by James.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Phoenix with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
James is out there with Ball. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Burke in at the 3 slot. And for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Smits can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3, here's Lillard. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside Wembanyama. Over Lillard. Pass to Smits. For 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Smits has got 8.
Well, you've got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that, finds the open man.
Antetokounmpo finds Jackson. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Smits, good.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Lillard can't get that one to fall. And so James will bring it up for Phoenix. Smits passes to Wembanyama. No good from outside.
And you will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Kuzma for three. Counted from distance. Kuzma's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you know how lethal Kyle Kuzma as a catch-and-shoot option is. Go ahead, young fella.
Now James. He's got 10. 5 to shoot. Pass to Smits. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Andre Jackson.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. James finds Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Ball with the rebound. Left side, Wembanyama. Here's Smits. Off target with the 3. Ball against Lillard. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And there's James from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jackson can't get it to go. And so it's Phoenix with it. From deep. Smits, good. Smits has got 12 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
To the right side, the 3 from Wembanyama. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The shot by James, no good. James is gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got 17.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Lillard fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Fires in the triple.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Smits. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Phoenix ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. For 3, here's Lillard, and again it's Milwaukee from deep.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Ball in at the shooting guard position. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The kick out to Kuzma. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, if Kyle Kuzma starts making three-point shots, turn the lights out. This guy is so smooth.
The three from Wembanyama. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Smits can't get it to go. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Lillard outside. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Burke. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Portis outside. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Smits. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Lets the three fly. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Wembanyama, the pass to Smits. Kept alive. The three is up. He buries it from 3. Smits has got 26 points.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And here's Lopez from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Hardaway with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Lillard passes to Jackson. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 8 assists in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Hardaway from outside. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Jackson. Throws it up high. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. I wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
36 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Off with the layup. And so it's Phoenix with it. Hardaway from outside. Drills it from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. So Phoenix wins it, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away. From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. In this game, we'll see Phoenix against the Pistons. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got LaMelo Ball. He's out there with James. And it's Burke in at the small forward. And for Detroit, and it's Lambier in at the 5 spot. So the Pistons will get the first possession. James against Thomas. James with the rebound. Burke on the wing. Check by Hill. Burke, it's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thomas outside. He's off on the layup. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Detroit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. About a minute into this first quarter. Burke. It's good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Lambier. Thomas with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Got a piece of it. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Smits. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Pass to Rodman. Down low. Here's Dumars. Pounded by Ball. Can they get it? Ball with the rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Knocked away, and they get it back. Here's Smits. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Detroit calls timeout. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to Hill. There's the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Here's Smits. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Smits has got 8.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Thomas misses. And it's Phoenix's ball. Good momentum. 14 straight now. Ball passes to Smits. They get it back. Here's Burke. Pure from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Knocks down the long J.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Thomas. No points yet. To the wing on the left. Here's Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Ball with the rebound. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep, Wembanyama. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Dumars. Elbow shot. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
The young fella. Ball getting more and more comfortable from the corners.
There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Dumars. Right wing, Hill for 3. The shot comes out. And so it's Phoenix. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, ball is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Burke in at the 3. Out to the wing from deep, Wembanyama. And Dawkins pulls it down. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from James. The fadeaway. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. It's stolen by James. And here comes the break. Here's Burke. And throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Detroit calls timeout. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Dumars, hounded by Ball. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. The 3 ball. Drains the triple. He has 6.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch and shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Outside, Hill. To the paint. Here's the break. Here's Burke. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Williams passes to Rodman. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Hill. And here's Detroit. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Thomas, he's checked in for Williams. And he makes both free throws. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. The three from Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Wembanyama's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Thomas, left side. Pass to Dawkins. Over James. Dawkins gets the bucket. Dawkins has got his first 2 points.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Smith's good.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
1:33 left in the second quarter. Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Rodman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Softly drops in the floater. Rodman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
The 3, James. The rebound by Detroit. Picked it out of midair. And slam dunked by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And Detroit making a change here.
Into the lineup for your home team, number 40, Philadelphia.
Here's Dumars, hounded by Ball. Dumars passes to Lambier. 4 on the clock. Fires it. And again, no good by Detroit. Burke on the wing. Takes a 3. Doesn't go for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Dumars. 16 seconds left to play in the half. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so it's Phoenix building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back at just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Dumars has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. And it's Dumars in at the 2. The 3 from Ball. Hits the 3-pointer. Ball's got 9.
This guy is always ready to shoot the 3. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
And for Phoenix, they've got James. He's out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Burke in at the 3 slot. Pulls up for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Rodman, the pass to Dumars. Over to the left wing. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
There's Ball with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to Thomas. Wide open look. That one falls. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And so it's Phoenix with it. The 3, James. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Here's Lambier. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Ball passes to Smits. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
The vision is elite. LaMelo finds his man for the bucket, and a great feed by the youngster.
Here's Dumars. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got 5 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc, and LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Rodman's shot is good.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Ball's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, this is just a big-time offensive performance from a young LaMelo Ball. He's already put the league on notice.
Dumars misses.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
The kick out to Ball. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. 4-3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
There is just such enthusiasm, such a love for the game with LaMelo. Shot after shot going down.
Inside, it's tipped. Stolen by Wembanyama. In transition, here they come. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
They set the pick. Here's Dumars. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Thomas against James. Thomas drives in. Good on the bucket.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And there's James from the arc. No good that time. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pulls it in from the elbow. Count that bucket. Dumars has got 8.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
James can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely
a dangerous two-way threat. When LeBron gets a steal, watch out. His first thought is to attack.
Thomas with the ball. 1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Phoenix out in front, delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Williams, and it's Long in at the shooting guard position. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. James with a steal. Jumps up, and it's James with the jam.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Williams against Ball. Left side Williams. Dawkins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Long. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Long's got his first points of the game.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Pass to Burke. Launches it. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Outside, Hill. And it's Smith with a rebound. Pass the ball. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
If you give LaMelo Ball an opportunity to capitalize from the deep corner, forget about it. Turn the lights out.
Now here's Hill from the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Burke's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over to the wing. Here's Smith. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Left side, Hill. Pass to Dawkins. And it's Smith with a rebound. Smith has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Burke. Sinks it from distance.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Phoenix from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. James has got 15 points here in the second half. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Pass to Rodman to the inside. Here's Long, hounded by Ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
The shot by James, no good. And it's Detroit with the ball. Outside, Williams. Pass to Dawkins. Here's Hill. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Smith. And James puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Team second. Now into the lineup for your home team. Bill Laimbeer.
Pass to Hill. Here's Laimbeer. 5 on the clock. Here's Dumars. And again, no good by Detroit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
The shot by James, no good. And here's Detroit. Thomas with the ball, picked up by James. James against Thomas. Pass to Rodman. Out to the right wing. Fades back. Good work there as it goes.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
James outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
So Phoenix wins it. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Price is out there with Elo. Then there's Doherty. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Nance in at the power forward. And for Phoenix, they've got LeBron James. He's out there with Ball. Burke is out there. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. With Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us as well. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Doherty out there with Larry Nance. Then it's James. Then there's Price. And it's Elo in at the 2. And for Phoenix, LeBron James is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Burke, and it's Smits in at the power forward. Now LeBron, over in the corner, Price. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And here's James outside. Traps in the tray.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's LeBron with the drive. Banked in off the glass.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
The three from LeBron. Another three for Phoenix.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's James. Shoots over Burke. James, no good. Wembanyama with it. In the corner, it's James. They get it back. Pass to Burke from deep three-point land. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Price against LeBron. Price passes to LeBron. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. Here's Burke. Another three for Phoenix.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's LeBron, and there's the call on James.
LeBron James.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Will it go? Here's Nance, and it's blocked. LeBron James on the wing. Covered by LeBron. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Price looking it over. Doherty, the screen. From downtown. No good from Price. Phoenix leading by 7. To the left side wing. A three from Wembanyama. Buries the long-range jumper.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Bird, he's checked in for Phoenix. And Cleveland with a change here too. Ron Harper, he's checked in for Craig Elo. Price passes to James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He's off on the first. Williams, he's checked in for Brad Doherty. He hits the second from the line. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. On the wing, Burke. His three-pointers off the mark. Cleveland trails by 9. And the wide-open shot from Price. And another miss by Cleveland. Price has gone 1 of 3 on the night. And here's Bird for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Nice shot by James.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Top of the key, Price shoots over ball. And it's Price missing. Phoenix leading by 12. And Wembanyama outside. Poke loose.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harper kicks to Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And here's Bird for 3. It's good from long range. Bird's got 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And here's Price following Larry Bird's 3. Shot clock at 5. Here's Price. No good off the front eye. Outside, Ball. Another 3 for Phoenix.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Phoenix with a sizable lead as the quarter wrap. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Ball. He's out there with Bird. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Burke. And it's Smits in at the 4. Who's out there for Phoenix. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. On the wing, Burke. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Harper. Nothing on the board. Pass to Kerr. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Scoring it inside for once. Steve Kerr switched it up a little bit.
Ball dishes to Burke. Here's Burke. Connects from three-point range. Burke's got 9 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Now an update on LeBron from David Aldridge. What'd you find out, David?
Hey guys, Phoenix's head athletic trainer gave me an update. And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
Yeah, you never want to speculate on injury, but that didn't look like something you were going to bounce back from quickly.
Rollins checked in for the Cavaliers. D'Lo comes in for Williams. Harper. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Bird finds Ball. Another 3 for Phoenix.
So often LaMelo is the setup man. There, he's on the finishing end.
Harper the pass to Rollins. The shot, no good. Good defense by Wembanyama. Kerr against Ball. The offensive rebound. Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And, Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Phoenix leading by 23. This one for three. Knocks down the three ball. Bird's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Kerr the pass to Elam. And another miss by Cleveland.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Burke. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. And the Cavaliers call time here. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Dudley's checked in. Williams comes in for Brad Daugherty. LeBron's checked in for Ron Harper. And it's Price in for Steve Kerr. Here's James. Got a hand on it. Now, here's Ball. He's got 9. Spins. A 3 from Wembanyama. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Inside. And Williams. Throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Ball with a wide-open look. Hits it from three-point range. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
James with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Bird. And here we go. Bird heading to the hoop. And it's Burke slamming it down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And here is Ball. He's got 12. From deep three-point territory, another 3 for Phoenix.
And we've come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Rice passes to LeBron. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Now into the lineup for Cleveland. Brad Daugherty, Larry Nance.
Stolen by Ball. The 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. LaMelo Ball getting it done for Phoenix. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And on the floor for Lenny Wilkins starting the second half. We've got Nance, Elo out there with Price. Then there's Daugherty, and it's LeBron in at the 3. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama against Doherty. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Wembanyama's got the first basket of the third quarter for Phoenix. Here's Price. LeBron trying to free himself up.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's James. Here's Doherty. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
James looking around. Crafty move. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Burke. Here's Smits. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smits has got 5.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Doherty the pass to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. From past the arc, the rebound by Nance.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, James. Looking to end his cold spell. That one doesn't drop.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The open shot. Price gets an open look and hits. He has 7. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Burke can't get it to go. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's Price missing. Phoenix with the ball. Burke the pass to Wembanyama. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Wembanyama's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heel.
Here's Elo. True on the 14-footer.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Ball the pass to Wembanyama. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Hands in the high post. Back to Price. Puts up a 3. Cans it from downtown. Price has got 10 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Nance. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Good on the bucket. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you've got to do it as a unit.
James in the post. And so it's Phoenix, able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Cavaliers with possession here. We've got Burke all out there with Bird. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Smits in at the four-man position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Harper. And the rejection by Bird. There's Ball with the three. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy shots.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Wembanyama outside. The three. Offensive rebound. From the arc. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries. And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it. But at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
LeBron's checked in for Phoenix. James outside. Back to Harper. Pass to James. To the paint. Harper's shot's good.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now Ball. Here's Burke. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
LeBron James on the wing. Burke covering. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Steve Kerr. At the line for 1.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And you look at Kerr, just a sharp shooting role player. His game really about guts and intelligence.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Brad Daugherty, he's checked in for Williams. Nance comes in for Craig Elo. And it's Price in for Harper. James dishes to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
There's Ball with the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Nance a screen on LeBron. Here's LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Cavaliers making a switch here. Elo's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. On the wing, Burke. Here's the 3. Takes the 3. Pass to Wembanyama. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Wembanyama has got 6 here in this quarter. Price against Ball. Back to Price. Good, and the assist goes to James. That's 12 points for Mark Price.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Ball with the bucket.
Oh, sweet pull-up game from LaMelo. The young man has so much confidence in his ability.
Here's Price. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Ball no good. Elo outside. LeBron outside. Doherty with the screen on LeBron. Pass to Doherty. Over Wembanyama. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Phoenix. Driving inside.
Some defenders aren't sure what to do when Wembanyama comes down the lane.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
The line for Phoenix, Victor Wembanyama.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball against Price. Pass to James. Back to Price. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
There's Ball with the 3. Rebounded by Doherty. And here are the Cavaliers. For the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They get the rebound. There's Ball with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Ball's got 33 points.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Doherty, the screen. Here's James. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Bird way outside. Can't connect. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen. you Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sideline. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. And for Phoenix, LaMelo Ball is out there with Cunningham. Then it's James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Smits in at the power forward. Siakam outside. Outside Turner shoots the 3. Drills it from outside.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Here's Nembhard. Phoenix able to drain the 3. Turner inside, defended by Wembanyama.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Cunningham for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's George. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now, here's Ball. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Outside, George. Here's Halliburton. Softly drops in the floater.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Ball, the pass to Smits. Cunningham for three. Another three for Phoenix.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Siakam. And George kicks to Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Offensive rebound. Cunningham outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Ball with the bucket.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing that.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Pacers. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Halliburton a screen on LeBron. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Indiana again missing. Wembanyama passes the ball. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. Indiana trails by 8. Pass to Turner from outside the arc, and he's good on the three ball. Turner's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Indiana.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
Here's Wembanyama. They grab their own miss. Here's Ball. A three ball. Smits, good. Smits has got 6.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
George finds Halliburton, and Indiana another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Pacers. Toppin comes in for Miles Turner, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And then Ball slams it in.
A magician put the ball in his hands. LaMelo making it look easy.
And here is Siakam. Scoreless thus far. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Smits for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 9 points in the game so far.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Now, here is George. Outside Mathurin. Just 5 to shoot. Toppin sets a screen for Mathurin. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's Ball with the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Phoenix. He comes away. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Ball. He's out there with Cunningham. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smits with the power forward position. Who's out there for Phoenix.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. It's so tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Shepherd. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Phoenix leading by 13. Here's James out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
And that one drops.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Wembanyama, a screen. Here's Ball. And then Ball slams it in.
And we've come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. And some changes here for the Pacers. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Toppin. And Shepherd subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Mathurin against James. No one near Shepherd as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. LeBron James on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Indiana trails by 15. And Ball with the block.
And great effort defensively from Ball. Timing the rejection perfect.
The 3 from LeBron bangs home the trifecta. James has got 5 now.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. 16 points for him.
Oh, sweet pull-up game from LaMelo. The young man has so much confidence in his ability.
Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Cunningham kicks to LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
LeBron's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And some changes here for the Pacers. Toppin, he's checked in for Siakam. George comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And Halliburton subbed in for Shepherd. Toppin passes to George. Indiana moving it around. To halt the run, he lays it in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Toppin. George looking around. Lock at 6. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. And that's now 6 points for Paul George. Ball from deep three-point territory. The long-distance 3 is buried. Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Up top, Nembhard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Phoenix leading by 23. Ball kicks to Cunningham. And here's James outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Wasted no time on that one. Ball's got 11 points in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
LaMelo using that body control there, making a play off contact.
George against James. George with the ball. They need this from beyond the arc and then some. George has got 9. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Phoenix ahead, running away with it. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's George in its small forward. Took him no time at all on that one. Wembanyama's got his first 3 points of the game.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Here's George. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Ball, the pass to Smits. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside for George. Pass to Siakam. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Cunningham for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And a wide open look for Siakam. Sinks the triple. Siakam's got 8 points.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And here's LeBron outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. James has got 4 threes on 5 attempts. Really getting it done outside. Pass to Nembhard. George with the ball. Let's go. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ball's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hits the 3-point bomb. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
It's deflected. Ball against Siakam. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And here's Phoenix. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
High arcing shot. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
Outside, George. Back to Halliburton. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
6 to shoot. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Phoenix needs to get off a shot from deep three-point land. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Outside, George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Obi Toppin's checked in for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Andrew Nembhard. Ball from deep three-point territory. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Outside, George. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Bulls got 9 points now in just the second half. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Ball. There's a good screen. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like...
And so it's Phoenix way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Wembanyama. LaMelo Ball is out there with Cunningham. And it's LeBron James. And it's Smits in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Cunningham on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And the passing Ball displays night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his ability to facilitate.
Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
Ball fires from way out. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that?
George. And the rejection by LeBron.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
And Indiana making a change here. Walker's checked in. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Walker is screen on Cunningham. Ball's knocked loose. Ball against McConnell. They get it again. The kick out to Ball. Traps in the tray. Ball's got 45 points. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up and try to pick up the slack for an injured teammate.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Walker. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for T.J. McConnell. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
To the right side. A three from Wembanyama. Siakam pulls it in. Wembanyama has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Siakam finds Turner, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And Ball puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Halliburton, no good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
It's Nembhard on the wing. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smits has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball from deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some. Ball's got 51. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. George against LeBron.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. A quick shot there, and it's off target. And so here is Indiana. Here's George. Turner with a screen on Ball. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Turner, no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Phoenix. Ball fires from way outside. Launches from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Ball's got 57 points.
So often LaMelo is the setup man. There, he's on the finishing end.
Halliburton for 3. That Ball's nice speed that time from George.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Pass to Turner. And it's Smith with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Phoenix foul. Rick Smith. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good. Siakam.
Pacers. Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
Siakam hits them both. Here's Ball. Cunningham outside. Pass the Ball. They set the pick. Here's Smits. From past the arc. Count it. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this. There was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Rodman, Lonzo Ball out there with Michael Jordan, and it's Vucevic, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. And for Phoenix, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards. Then there's Gasol. And there's Davis, and it's Jamison in at the 3, the small forward. Here we go. And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now Ball. Rejected by Gasol.
Great wingspan in use that time from Pau Gasol. Did a nice job affecting that shot.
Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
feeling it out a bit. Rodman finds Vucevic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And the 7-foot frame of Vucevic creates a lot of problems, causes a lot of problems for defenders, especially when he's close to the bucket.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gasol. And here's Edwards from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Pass to Jordan. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Edwards. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Anthony Edwards is a classic 2-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
And here is Ball, following the three-pointer by Anthony Davis. Jordan, the pass to Ball. It's good.
The inside game of Ball is there. As he gets stronger, I think it could be a real weapon for him.
Phoenix leading by 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander gets to Gasol. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Oh, yeah, he can operate outside the paint, too. Gasol adjusts his shot for the mid-range game, too.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Tony Kukoc, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Jordan often gets his hoops off the dribble, but he also is capable as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Vucevic. Now, here's Pippen. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. To the wing on the left. Here's Jamison. Good, and the assist. That time by Gasol.
And what about the way Gasol sees the floor? So gifted at whipping the ball all over to the open man.
Chicago calls timeout. Longley's checked in for Chicago. Sally comes in for Scottie Pippen. Chicago trails by 6. Outside, Ball. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And the dunk by Jordan.
Textbook alley-oop finish that time by Jordan, picking a clean pass right out of the air for the big slam.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gasol on the wing. Oh, good on the 3. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Ball, the pass to Kukoc. Here's Longley. It's hauled in by Edwards. Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Jamison. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Jamison's got 5 now.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Here's Longley. A rebound by Gasol. Phoenix with the ball. This one for 3. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Chicago trails by 6. Kukoc dishes the ball. Kicks it out to Jordan. And a great assist by Kukoc as that one goes in. He's got 11.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Out to Edwards. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to...
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Jordan on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Wennington is out there with Kukoc. Then there's Harper. Then it's Kerr. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. Chicago trails by 7. Pippen, the pass to Kukoc. To the middle. Here's Wennington. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
And here's Bird from the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pippen, the pass to Kerr. Over to the left wing. Here's Wennington, defended by Holmgren. He was all alone on that one.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
There's Ball with the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Kerr kicks to Kukoc. Here's Wennington, defended by Holmgren. Here's Pippen. Here's Wennington. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 6. Launches it. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Simpkins, he's checked in for Wennington. Rodman comes in for Kukoc. And it's Jordan in for Harper. Now for an update on Vucevic's injury. Let's go to David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Bulls. And this is an unfortunate injury, potentially devastating for him.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Jordan looking around. And they double up Jordan. 5 on the clock for 3. Kerr. Morrison pulls it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Chicago trails by 12. Kerr kicks to Jordan. And they double up Jordan. Rodman passes to Simpkins. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. There's 1:38 left now here in the second. Jordan's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 10. Oh, and the jam by Holmgren.
And we knew Holmgren could get up there, but wow, he put some ice on that one.
Kerr outside. Jordan the pass to Simpkins. And that's collected by Bird. And it's Phoenix's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And the three ball is good.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
Kerr against Ball. Outside, Rodman. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Morrison. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. From deep. Another three for Phoenix.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Pippen. Great D that time from Bird.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here is Jordan. He's got 11. Over Bird. A nice shot by Jordan. Jordan's got 13 points. And so it's Phoenix with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. They've got Holmgren. Koulibaly is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Bird, and it's Morrison in at the 4. That's Billy Cunningham's 5 as we get into the second half. Ball kicks to Holmgren. Drills the three-pointer. Holmgren's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Phoenix.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Outside, Jordan. And Holmgren pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 19. Fires from deep. Rodman grabs the miss. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Jordan. No good on the shot. Cunningham with some nice D. To the left wing. Fires for 3. And Antoine Jamison the bucket on the assist by Gasol. Jamison's got 8 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And it's Doncic missing. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves, and I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Pass to Jordan. Jordan is doubled. Clock at 6. Phoenix grabs the miss. Goes up and finished off by Gasol.
Nice piece of hustle from Gasol. Got back quickly in transition to score.
Pippen, the pass to Rodman. Vucevic with the bucket. He has 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that one's good. Doncic.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Jordan. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow. And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. MJ finding his man right there.
Doncic kicks to Cunningham. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Outside, Jamison takes a 3. And Vucevic pulls it down. Down low. It's Chicago with another bucket.
I like how selective Rodman is with his shots, especially when he's got this type of positioning.
Doncic finds Davis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Jordan. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Jamison against Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Vucevic on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Jordan is out there with Kerr. Then it's Rodman. Then it's Sally. And it's Kukoc in at the 3 spot. Shot, high post. Offensive rebound. Here's Rodman. That one doesn't go. And it's Phoenix's ball. Over in the corner, Cunningham. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Cunningham's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Phoenix. Pass to Kerr. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
You know, for me, the mark of a really skilled shooter is the efficiency of the shooting motion. And when you watch Steve Kerr, that's what you see. No wasted motion on the shot.
Kukoc dishes to Jordan. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
Pretty good display of strength by Jordan there. Absorbed the contact and still able to nail the shot.
The 3 from Davis. The 3-pointer is right on target. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Jamison, no luck. Outside Jordan. Back to Rodman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Phoenix. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Sally. Pippen comes in for Tony Kukoc. And Ball subbed in for Kerr. Holmgren can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jordan and dunk by Jordan.
Well, Jordan is something to watch. Slamming home the ball, man. This guy is really strong and does it with force.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Jordan's shot is off. Here's Holmgren. The three. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
The three for Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Phoenix with the ball. And here's Davis for three. It's hauled in by Pippen. Pass the ball. Rodman at the elbow. Ball against Doncic. Ball, the pass to Rodman. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jordan. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside, Jamison. Cunningham for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Jamison, and he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
Antoine Jamison, such a mobile forward. He really knows how to get it done on the drive.
Ball up top, guarded by Doncic. Back to Ball. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Ball with the bucket.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
Doncic kicks to Davis. The tray. Holmgren can't hit. Now the Bulls with it. Here's Jordan. And Davis sends it back. And they're able to recover. Offensive rebound. Here's Rodman. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Holmgren with it. Looking to get it going. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that...
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Mike Conley out there with Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Garnett in at the 4. And for Phoenix, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Chet Holmgren out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Jamison in at the 3 spot. So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. Here's Conley. Pass to Edwards. The 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Holmgren's got the ball. Here for Phoenix. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year. Already an elite shot blocker.
Gobert passes to Conley. Buries it from 3.
Right back at you. Conley's a counter puncher. He knows when his team needs a lift.
To the wing, right side. Bird. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Bird's got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
McDaniels, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edwards. McDaniels with it. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Now Holmgren. Jacks up with 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team.
Rudy Gobert picks one up. These are his first free throws of the game.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's McDaniels, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Jamison. He's guarded by Conley. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Bird. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Conley to win the run. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And Minnesota making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Davis to the left wing. Here's Bird. Off target from outside. Minnesota trails by 7. Here's Edwards. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Dillingham's checked in for Minnesota. Outside Conley. And he makes it on the layup. Conley's got 5 now.
Yeah, a guy with Conley's consistency is trouble inside. Those high percentage looks are often effortless for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Conley got a hand on it. Holmgren against Gobert. Over to the left wing. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Jamison, no good. Minnesota trails by 9. And here's Dillingham from the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. 3-pointer off the mark. Minnesota trails by 11. Here's Dillingham. Still no points. Pass to Garnett. Gobert, he's open. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And so it's Phoenix with a 9-point. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
On the court for Minnesota, Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Mike Conley. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 3, the small forward. Davis with a screen on Randle. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And they recover it. Pass to Holmgren. 3-pointer. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Randle outside. Conley up top. Shot to stop the run. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Coulibaly's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Great open look there. 10 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, there's a 3 right back. LaMelo Ball answering the call.
Here's McDaniels. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Gasol. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Ball outside. Left side, Edwards. Outside, Coulibaly. Pass to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Here's Morrison. Puts up a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Shannon. Reed sets a screen. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
A minute 42 left in the first half. McDaniels can't hit. Phoenix leading by 20. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Ball. Dillingham with a rebound. And here's Minnesota now. And that one's long. Here's Morrison. Pass to Ball. Here's Coulibaly. 3-pointer, no good. Outside McDaniels. Here's Garnett. The kick out to Edwards. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards has got 5.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
And Ball gets it to go.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Edwards for 3. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And here's Minnesota now. Here's Dillingham. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Out left to the wing. Reed to screen on Ball. Shot clock at 6. Dillingham. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Right side Edwards. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And so it's Phoenix with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot rumble. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We've seen Mike Conley really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Edwards out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Gasol in at center. And for Minnesota, we've got Edwards. Also, Mike Conley out there. Rudy Gobert is out there with McDaniels. And it's Garnett in at the power forward position. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
And for Phoenix, we've got Bilal Coulibaly. Ball is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gasol in at the 5, down low. Up top Ball. He's guarded by Conley. Ball against Conley. Ball no good. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Pass to McDaniels. Conley, he's open. Here's Garnett. Oh, they get a hand on it. Conley passes to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Edwards has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Edwards can't hit.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And Gasol with the block. They retain possession. McDaniels from long range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Conley against Edwards. Pass to Coulibaly. There's Ball with a 3. Counted from distance. Ball's got 9 points.
The young fella. Ball getting more and more comfortable from the corners.
Here's Garnett. It's no good off the glass.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Edwards, a pass to Conley. Minnesota again missing. Conley's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's Coulibaly. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And it's good. 2 points. He's got 15.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And it's off from three-point range. Morrison's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. 14 feet away, and Edwards with the basket on the assist by Gobert.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Out to the right wing. Morrison on target from range.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Minnesota calls time here. Garza passes to Conley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Now one on Ball.
I like seeing Conley look for his shot because it puts defenses in compromising situations.
1:07 left in the third quarter here. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And Ball gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Ball throws it down.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Edwards driving in, and the shot's good. Edwards got 19 points.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Phoenix, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Dillingham. And it's Garnett in at the 5. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Reed finds McDaniels. Here's Garnett. Check by Davis. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Screen by Holmgren. Cunningham passes to Holmgren. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Pass to McDaniels. Shoots over Davis. It's tipped. Holmgren against McDaniels. Bird, that's good. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. Here's Bird. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Bird. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
To the paint. Here's Garnett. And again, unable to change momentum here. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And here's Minnesota now. Alexander Walker with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Unloads from 13. And there's the rejection. Cunningham with the ball. Right wing. Holmgren inside. Reed defending. And it's Cunningham missing. Outside, Alexander Walker. Down low. Here's Garnett. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now here's Cunningham. Tight defense on him. Pass to Jamison. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Spins. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. To the right side. Takes the 3. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And the shot goes in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Cunningham, right side. Pass to Jamison. There's Davis with the 3. Reed with the rebound. To the middle. It's stolen. Cunningham looking it over. Now here's Holmgren. The 3 is up. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Pass to Garnett. Second chance effort, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Bird. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win. Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times, the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Here's Bird. From outside, off the mark. And Minnesota with possession here. Here's Alexander Walker. That 3's off the mark. Cunningham outside. Pass to Bird. Here's Jamison. Lets the 3 fly. Bird, that's good.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
So Phoenix wins it. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.